All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. I definitely hope you are having an absolutely wonderful day. I know I am. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. It has been so fun so far. We're playing Dragon Quest Heroes. As we're getting started, though, let's go ahead and get into the nitty-gritty of things. Let's get that good housekeeping out of the way, guys. Do me a favor, hit what am I trying to say? Hit hit the follow button on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. I'd appreciate that. Subscription on YouTube would also be amazing. It would mean a lot to me. So, is that what we're doing too? Okay. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, do me a favor and go ahead and smash that like button. Comment, let people know that I'm here. The only way I'm going to get any better at what I'm doing is through growth. The only way I'm going to grow is through people like you giving me the opportunity to grow. So, I'm not asking you to spend any money. I'm just asking you for some support and helping me out here. And I am going to continue to do my absolute best to bring you guys the best streaming I can. And hopefully with improvements through networking and expansion, we will continue to grow this sumbitch and get after it, right? So we're playing Dragon Quest Heroes. Looking for 2 bell caps for a side mission. And we still need a Salt of the Earth as well. But the fact is, the bell caps are the harder of the ones to get. So that's what we're after. Of course, Dragon Quest Heroes is a spin-off of the acclaimed and legendary Japanese role-playing game series Dragon Quest. Initially, it was known here as Dragon Warrior, due to copyright issues and all that. But it has since been corrected, and everything we see here is Dragon Quest in and of what it is. I have played a lot of Dragon Quest games over the last couple of months. I've really enjoyed doing it, and I just got blinded, damn it. And of course, here we are. All right, there we are. Let's say, give me my ability to fight. The shaman are the ones that drop the bell caps. That's what we're looking for, are bell caps to come from the shaman. That could be one. It's probably not, but let's look. It's a sizable seashell, and then we got a royal ruby. So still looking for our bell caps. But we are gaining levels up. We are gaining experience. We are gaining money. Another royal ruby. Sizable seashell, royal ruby, fairy fluff, everything but what I want. Iron ore. Spellbound bow. See, we're still not. It's those guys right there. They drop what we're looking for, but they're not dropping them. Nothing, man. So you did catch me on a bonus day. I'm going to stream till 5. And then after 5 p.m. today, I will be heading off to take care of the dog. Whiskey, he's down there sleeping. I will take him out, feed him. I have to go to Costco and get his medication as well. And get some dinner. And after that, I will come back. I've got a bottle of bourbon in the refrigerator, in the freezer. I like cold bourbon. I got bourbon waiting for me to drink for you guys. And tonight when I come back for the bonus stream, because my girlfriend is out of town, we will be cracking that sumbitch open and having some bourbon. And seeing how long I can tolerate not getting my bell caps. Did I already have one? Yeah, I have one. I need one more bell cap, and we will be done with that part of this side quest. The Royal Ruby. Yeah. Damn it. Are we doing that again? I can't see anything again. There's some stuff up there. Let's see. Royal Ruby, Fairy Fluff, and another Royal Ruby. Well, we're getting a lot of rubies. Dang it. But anyway, that's the plan for the day, guys. That's that'll happen today and tomorrow, as far as I know. Like I said, Desi's she's in New York for the next couple of days. She'll be back on Thursday. As far as I know, she's back on Thursday. She will. So I will not be streaming that night. I'll still stream as usual, though. I'm always here Monday through Friday. Morning and afternoon. The bonus streams, though, only happen when she's out of town. And there's going to be some of those over the next month. Plus, I've got some shows I'm going to be on coming up to help my growth. We see some stuff here. Come on, just give us one bell cap. Toad Oil, Royal Ruby, more Fairy Fluff. Another Royal Ruby. Thinking Sense, Fairy Fluff, still not what we're looking for. We got some Shaman here, though. Let's see. Yeah, I can't. Well, I'm trying not to get into those circles where. There's a package. Thinking Sense again. That was a Shaman, but he has 2 drops, and that's not the one I wanted. That time they didn't drop a damn thing. We are getting close to a level, though. There's our level up. Level 40 for our girl. Thinking Sense. And that one is, and more Thinking Sense. Those are the Shaman dropping those, but I don't want the Thinking Sense. I want the bell cap. Crap. So we have lots of Shaman here, and of course now I can't get anything. There was lots of Shaman there, and we didn't get a damn thing out of them. And unless that's our bell cap. Nope, another Royal Ruby. Got plenty of those. And here we go. Okay, got up here. We got more bad guys. Damn it. Spend more time asleep and blinded in this game. Blinded by the science. I'm almost 900% sure I did that, but I just want to make sure. Y'all hit that thing while I'm... Yep. Okay, so there's that, which is... Yeah, it's always fairy fluff when it's gold like that. Oh, and I'm blinded again, because why the hell not? I wonder if I have an accessory that I've made that helps do something about blindness. Royal Ruby again. Spellbound Bow. Nothing, man. Clean them all out in one go. I like that. But let's see. Thinking Sense. Again, that was the shaman, but that's not the drop I needed. That was two. Oh, Fairy Fluff. Yep, see? I drink and I know things. Saw that. Thinking Sense again. That was the shaman. And there we go. As usual. Y'all killing me with the damn blinding and the sleep and all that stuff. There's a level up. can't see a thing again. So over the weekend, I actually did something kind of different. I played a lot of Mario Kart World. I don't know why. I just had the sudden urge to do it, but I have to say, um, again, I've talked about how I think the Switch 2 and the games are way too expensive and all that, and they really are. Mario Kart World's not a bad game though. I actually the free roam I've actually been having some fun with. Of course, I don't know how to unlock all the costumes. I've got most of them, but there are ones I don't know where to go to get them. So I'd like to try to probably look that up and figure that out. But I rather enjoyed it. I'll say this. You know, the funny thing is when you're talking about Nintendo and you're talking about Microsoft, there's a big. I've often said that Disney and Nintendo are basically two sides of the same coin, which I do believe. Nintendo fancies themselves as the Disney of video games. And oh, scheisse. And but it's not with business practices. You know, we can say what we want to about the way Nintendo does their business, and you can turn on any. There's a lot of podcasts and web shows out there on YouTube where you'll have people who complain about Nintendo, and rightfully so. Nintendo does a lot of really shitty stuff, but they're not like Microsoft, and they're not like Disney in this way. Uh, Disney and Microsoft don't make anything anymore. They buy, they acquire. That's how they do their business. Nintendo at least still makes stuff, you know, and you know, is Mario Kart worth the $90 they initially wanted to charge for it? The answer is no. Of course not. But at least it's something new and it's something they made and it is fun. And believe me, I have a lot to say about Nintendo and the way they're doing their stuff. They're ripping y'all off on that Pokemon game, those Pokemon games. I'm sorry. I know they're a big part of y'all's childhood, and you really want to play them and relive that nostalgia kick. And I understand and I get it. I absolutely do. Uh, that being said, they're overcharging you. If you're a member of Nintendo Online, Game Boy Advanced is one of the platforms they're supposed to be providing you updates with more games. And by more thinking sense, and by removing them, or not removing, by making it to where these two games are special, they are basically uh, trying to see if they can go above and go beyond what they promised you. They told us from the start that they would continue to update the libraries for Nintendo Online. So the Nintendo games, the Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Sega Genesis, I guess Virtual Boy now, GameCube. They would continue to update those, and they are not. If they are taking 2 games from the Game Boy Advance because they deem them special and making you pay for them separately outside of the Nintendo Online subscription that you're paying for, you're getting ripped off. So, just telling you, I know that a lot of people, when it comes to Pokemon, a lot of people have blinders on, and I get that. I have blinders on when it comes to certain game series myself. But that is very much Nintendo going beyond what they promised us, and what we're getting out of it. So, just my opinion, but it's how I feel about it. But Nintendo's been one of the phrases I heard a YouTuber say one time, which I thought is a brilliant way of saying it, is weaponized nostalgia. I think is a brilliant way to say what Nintendo does. They do weaponize your nostalgia. They do make it to where, oh, you like Pokemon? Let's see exactly how much money we can fish out of you before you get tired of us nickel and diming you. And I'll tell you, the real test is going to come when they do the first expansions for Mario Kart World. I'm flat out telling you. It wouldn't surprise me if by this summer, by June, when they do the Summer Games Fest, if Nintendo does not have a paid DLC out there with more characters, more costumes, more tracks for Mario Kart. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Or they'll charge you 15, 20 bucks. I mean, they're already charging you 20 bucks for Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. Oh, gosh. There. But trust me on that one, Nintendo's going to try to get as much out of you as they can. That's what they're doing right now. Oop. Yep. As soon as I got in there, I was like, I got to get out. And I was already in the middle of a combo. Raven Matt, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Come on, give that to me. Is that a... I know, glass of fruit. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. How was your stream? Don't you put me to sleep. Ah, put me to sleep anyway. And it put me to sleep again. And a third time. Yeah, girls, go up there and whip their ass. And now I'm bedazzled, which is... you guys are assholes. Real life always gets in the way, doesn't it? Same here. I'm glad you had a good stream, though. Come on. There we are. I can finally attack again. and now I can't. Those goodie bags and those Man of Wars are like really pissing me off today. What we got? Okay. All I want is a frickin' bell cap. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is my bell cap mushroom. Let's go, baby. Okay. But anyway, as I was saying, just when it comes to the big three, you know, I know we all have our blind spots when it comes to our favorite game series. I know a lot of folks that are Halo heads. I know a lot of Pokemon people. I know a lot of, you know, Mario, Zelda, uh, whatever the hell Sony is pimping right now. Truth is, you should be holding to whatever you want to be, but don't think for 1 second that any of those companies have your best interests in mind, because they really don't. Iron ore. Come on, I need a bell cap. Thinking sense. Toad Oil. Royal Ruby. Not one bell. I got one bell cap. I need one more bell cap. What the hell? I have 12 thinking cents, which dropped from the same guys, and only one bell cap. And I'm blinded. Blinded by the science. Now I'm put to sleep. Get out of that. Get out of that. Guys are... Okay, now I can't see again. Yeah, more fairy fluff. I got enough fairy fluff to fluff a whole lot of fairies. Not that I think that's the way I wanted that to come out. They're still that way because they can get it out of you, Matt. That's what it is. It comes down to that the entire reason that the games industry is where it is in the AAA space is because they're looking for control. Digital is not about lowering costs. It's not about making things more convenient. It's not about any of that. It's about maintaining control pricing-wise over the market. When there's a digital market only, and there's no physical second-hand market to keep that in check, they will continue to charge as much as possible and keep high prices as high as artificially as possible. Just go back and look at Assassin's Creed Odyssey on Steam, and then look at it physical used copies on PlayStation 4, and tell me which one you would rather buy. As long as there is a physical market out there with secondhand games, the market, the industry will not, the developers and publishers will not openly support physical copies anymore. It is all about control. It's all about keeping prices artificially high as possible. And that's why I am a physical media guy, and I always will be a physical media guy. I know I'm a dinosaur. I know I am uh, fighting a losing battle. I know that I am there's a big crack in the dam right now, and eventually it's going to burst. I know all that. But more thinking sense. Physical is the only way to protect yourself as a consumer. Because they're not going to protect you. They want to take it from you. They want to make sure you pay for it again and again and again. That's they want to make sure that they're continually pricing you into buying and buying more stuff from them more often. Oh, you own that on PlayStation 5. Well, now PlayStation 6 is out, and we just can't allow you to continually have that. We want to make sure we do a remaster on PlayStation 6 so you can give us another $40. I made a YouTube video about that with Steam stuff a couple of months ago, and I apparently struck a nerve with some dude, some random guy on YouTube who got really pissed off that I mentioned that he doesn't own anything when he buys it on Steam, and he was like, "Yeah, nice try, but you don't know what you're talking about." And I said, "Well, nice try, but I've read your terms of service. Have you?" Wish he hadn't, because if he'd have read his terms of service, he would have read that he has and owns a license to the game, which can be revoked at any point that the publisher or the platform so deems possible. Just because they don't do it doesn't mean they can't do it. Read what you have agreed to. Come on, Shaman. Drop me a freaking bell cap mushroom already. But it always has to do with money. Always has to do with that, and they want to do as little work as possible and make sure you are paying as much as possible. Just like us, we want to spend the least amount and get the most reward for it. It makes perfect sense how that we're on two opposite sides of that spectrum. We are diametrically opposed to us and the companies. That's 100% true. But when when one of those entities holds all of the power as to what's going on, and there's no way to keep them in check, that's not good for the industry. It's good for their what they think it's good for their bottom line. They think it's good for their profitability, but in reality, what it's going to do is it's going to create fewer opportunities for people to be able to afford and to purchase said products. I think they're screwing with me. They're not giving me a bell cap. More thinking sense. The guys who dropped that thinking sense are the same ones that dropped the bell caps. But apparently the thinking sense is more of a common drop. And there are so the more independent companies out there. Yeah, well, that's what they want. Matt, is they want you to not have a choice but pay for those. And if they have control of the market, that's what you'll pay. The only thing that's keeping game prices, more thinking sense, down and making them go on sale more often is the secondhand physical market. That is it. That's the only thing that's keeping them from having complete control over pricing and complete control of how you play, how what the when you'll play, and how much you'll pay for it. Ah, damn it. All we know is dropping the sizable seashells. There's those men of war, men of war. There's a shaman. Come on, guys, just drop a bell cap. That's all you got to do. How is this so damn hard? I've killed dozens of you guys. But what'll happen is you're starting to see a lot of the AAA is devouring each other right now because there's no value anymore in AAA publishers outside of the IPs that they own. So you're not there's nothing really there. Your EAs, your Activision isn't even independent anymore. Uh, that's their stuff, their bread and butter. That's all they have. And as long as that it continues, you're going to start seeing more and more independent developers becoming more and more popular. And when the AAA's all buy each other up or they all go out of business, Ubisoft is about to be owned by the Chinese, all sorts of things. Then you're going to start seeing a lot of these independent developers and publishers come up and take their place. So some of your favorite developers and publishers that you have right now that are out there that are independent will probably end up being the future of the industry once it's all said and done. Garbage. Because believe it or not, Activision started out as a very small publisher. What happened with Activision was they were an offshoot of Atari. There was a bunch of programmers with Atari that were making good games, and they basically said, "Hey, we kind of want to be recognized for the games that we're making. Don't you think we should be able to put our names, on the game so people know who's making them. And Atari said, "Yeah, no, you guys suck. Go back and do what we tell you to do. No one's paying. No one gives a rat's ass about you guys." Only come to find out we do. Because when you have talented developers and programmers making something, and you like what they've done before, and you see their name again, say, "Oh yeah, I like this guy. I want to see more of his stuff." So they left and they formed a company. They formed Activision, and that's how Activision got started. They were never, at least their founding wasn't founded on becoming what they are now. Still nothing. Well, we're gonna level again. That's how it started with Activision. They just wanted to be recognized for their accomplishments, for their achievements. That's all they wanted. All right. Come on, let that be what I want. It's a bell cap. Thank God. For all that. Wait. First. Yeah, we have skill points. Let's keep building up points. Okay, Jess. I have no idea if we get enough points to fill up everything or not. I don't remember. Oh, I keep forgetting to get his last power up there. Oh well. Hmm. I'm sorry, Matt. I just saw that. You should be able to say sucker. I don't know why they do that. Bianca, 37. No. Why not? 53 points for him. Of course, we just got him back. And Aurora's down 3. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. We're looking for a salt of the earth. One of those, and we'll be back in. We'll be able to turn in that other quest. There's still some other quests we've not done yet. There we go. That's all I needed. we go. This has been a thorn in my side, is getting suited and booted done. Knuckle sandwich every time. Let me see if I can sneak up there and grab. Because there is a maw keeper here. Yeah. Not what I wanted. Let's see if I can take this one down, and then if I can make it to where it's easier. They're only coming from one or two directions. That would make it a lot easier, I think. Gotta turn around and make sure we're taking care of what's here, though. There's our level up. This is going to hurt him a lot. Here we go. Ow. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but that's okay. Okay. So there's only one more. Yeah, I was going to say, there's only one more wave coming, or one more. So hopefully we did a pretty decent job there of getting it to where we can kind of circle the wagons here. I think we did it. I think we're doing it. It's just... Come on, boys. Almost got it here. This is really going to hurt them. Here we go, baby. Are they both fleeing? I got one more down there. Well, there we go. That we finally took care of that one. That took us a good little bit. It was never an option. How many mini medals do we have now? 49. We're getting there. Okay, we do have a side quest now. We got post. Hello, we got post. I got post. Thank you. Let's save it, and we'll head into the next. Protect the Yggdrasil branch. But that the one in the middle of that stadium was hard because it was coming from all ends. Okay, let's see how we can do this one. I thought I was supposed to be protected from that. I guess not. Oh, it's up there. Ooh, oh, he fell down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hit him. Okay. That should take down his take that. Someone big is coming. Oh, there's a mall keeper over there. Here we go. Now back to the branch, the root, the root. No one big is coming out, but our root is unprotected because we don't have any sentries there. And here comes a big kahuna. If I get him, we'll have a sentry. Yep. Two big kahunas. I got one down, and he did drop. He did drop a medallion, so this is good. Now give me another one. He did. So this will help, getting two of these big suckers up here to actually help. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to save that for this. All right, here comes the last wave. There's another one up there too. We got to get up there. Got to make sure we're cutting them off. All right. I'm going to drop another one. Okay. 4 dragons. And here come the rest. from over here. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. Oh, there's an archdemon there. That's why. Let's say who did I piss off? It's the archdemon. Damn. One more to left, and it's this archdemon. Got him. Hey, Grizzle, welcome back. All right. That, okay. Well, the kingdom's lucky to have us. Don't think I have any extra quests. We have managed to get all of our side quests done currently. I think we're good there. Right. Okay. I think we have some posts for us, don't we? Because we did complete a quest. Oh, no post. No post. Okay, well, ask us. Oh, no? Oh, gosh. Quick little bio break, real quick. I'll be right back. Nothing ever is. This new light is very bright, but I think it adds to a better. We'll see how it looks tonight on the nighttime stream, but I do like it. It's just very bright. But you just did. Mm-mm. Something like that. Heroism. What? Okay, do we have anything else up here? No. Nope. Oh, do I get... See any accolades? Nothing. What if completing the 50 challenges on the grottos marked on maps? Okay. Some of them it tells us for. Activating every party member's coup de grace. Coup de grace, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have to take Isla with us. Sorry, Nira. We're taking you out and bringing in... You don't be a stranger. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna have bad guys. Yep, I thought so. And 12 and 6. Yeah. Yes. There's an archdemon and a maw keeper up there. Got more maw keeper, another maw keeper here. What the hell? He has got a nasty boom spell. They probably are. Wow, I got frozen there. Hit on him and he'll fall over. Okay, well, you figure it out, girl. We'll go. Oh, we're getting attacked from behind too? Okay. And a pink infernal armor. Look at that. Yeah, we are. Well, the Maw Keeper's down. That Hellions going to take some time, though. Now I'm frozen. Jeez. Can y'all, like, do something against that thing while I'm frozen, or what? I have a really bad feeling that we're about to hit something even bigger. But that's why I kept these 3 stone golems. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. There's a gold golem. Okay, where'd he go? Boy, he always go over there. Hmm. What is that? Just attack boosted. No, so he warps. I just realized that he warps around. There we go. Little warping around, little bastard. That should be it. Ba da 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 da. All right. No new weapons, no new nothing, huh? Okay, they want us to disable the cannon. Oh. Oh, don't. If. Well, that's why we're going to go up there and whoop it. If we can get up there. Those barricades still going down. We have to protect it. If he drops a golem, Medallion. That would help. He did. Okay. So let's put that there. That should help. It's not going to be the end-all be-all because that mini demon's going to pop back up. Here we go. There should be more coming. One's coming from right down over there. We'll go get that one first. He's resumed fire, so let's go nail him. Well, I'm gonna go take it out, Jess. Just wait, keep your pants on, girl. Or your skirt, your dress, whatever you're wearing. All right, first things first. Let's go take down this Maw Keeper. Come on, baby. Mini metal. Now we're gonna head him off at the pass. Well, wouldn't you know it? I just happen to have some medicine for that archdemon. No, at least we got him down. Is he gonna drop an archdemon? Yeah, he is. That's gonna help. I'm getting back over there. When you know it, I'm just right here, so. Since you guys are all here, let's do that. Yeah, now I got an army. We have a Hulk. Gold Golem, that'd be a good one too to have. Yep, good, he dropped. Come on, baby. Just get the Maw Keeper down. Okay, good. Pretty well adept at thinking that we're okay. Oh, there's a killing machine there, and one of our guys went down. You got a recipe, okay. Good. Well, we are working on another level up. Where's the Maw Keeper? Hmm. There we go. All right. Get this Maw Keeper down here. And then there's one up north. We're going to go grab that one too, but I've got a thing saved up for that one. Here we go. But here's the question. Is that cannon going to come up for... No? Last wave. Alright, barricade's taking damage. Gotta do something about it. There's our level up. No, you haven't. Why would there be something attacking it? There's not. Come on. I noticed. Woo! Almost. All right, we barely won that, but we won. They're in charge of a very certain task. Yes. 50. I think I need 53 to get that sword. Yeah, 53 for the sword. Thank you. Gold spade. They all look like they're the exact same people on our ship. She's gonna call us Ducky. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Right now, we got shit to do. course we came back to rescue you. That's what we do. We rescue people. Yeah, the way they are. Supposedly. Oh, she's got a gold golem on her. We got a... Here. You play with them, and I'm going to go take these out. Hi, guys. Where's our pal, the Maw Keeper? There he is. There we go. Got that one down. Ah, you're a bunch of dicks. Okay, there we go. Got you. Well, that's kind of what we do. I smell another Maw Keeper, though, down here. Now we're going to have to get Granny over there, right? Alright, so where's the next Maw? I know it's coming. That's what I'm saving this power up for. I have a Giga Slash saved up. Get the lead out, Granny. Or is she going to get over here and then that's when all hell's going to break loose? Hold on. Yeah. Correct. That's why. Let's just... Hopefully that'll help. Living statue. Ooh. Who did I hit? Boy, they are unleashing everything. Where'd he go? Almost got him. There we go. I went after the right one. Oh, well, there's Archdemon over there. Oh, and the Golem is that... The gold Golem I forgot about's over there. I'll take it. I planned it that way, of course. Of course! Which I didn't really plan it that way, but hey. Holy shit! A dragon. Now the Maw Keeper's down, so no more help. And for all that, I only got half his health down. Come on, we gotta get this dragon down. Come on, baby. Almost got him down now. I think we got him. There we go. Next. That's right. All a day's work. We did it. Yay. Okay. Här är rätt. The Irish. Yes, I have Dragon Ball Z hair, in case you can't tell. Yes, Isla. Of course, Isla. Anybody else got anything for us here? Can we buy any new weapons or anything like that? Do that. Still 50 mini medals. The Tree of Life. Well, something like that, I guess. And watch out for the robot. There's a robot coming. Dicing and slicing and oh, it's a killing machine and a hell gladiator looking thing. And a hellcaster. Okay. No. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, really. Oh, and he's still fighting. Ah, damn, he's still taking it out. Here I am worrying about the killing machine, and this is not going the way I want it to. I'm gonna die too. Yeah, this is gonna be one we're gonna have to do again. I'll get his attention. Not my best work. I was kind of hoping to get it where I get both of them in one shot, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. As long as I get him. All right, we did. Yeah, that's just I messed that up. My fault. Yeah, that's true. But first, we're going to start with the monsters. Well, we're going to start with the cannons, of course, but the monsters as well. Good God. Yeah, I was completely screwed there. Congratulations for your counting. What the hell, man? Well, at least we're leaving the tree alone. Let me get those Hellcasters down. You're next, Mr. Uber Killing Machine. Might have the Demon at Arms getting close now. And I'm lined up. No, I'm not. Damn it. Maybe. He kind of moved out of the way, but maybe the Uber Killing Machine will still get it. Oh, I managed to get him down. There we go. Much better this time. And that powered him up. We're doing a lot better this time, but that doesn't mean we're doing great. Poke around. Really, is that what you want to do? Poke around. Y'all stick on him. I'm going to stick on these. All right, where is he? Oh, he's over there. You guys are supposed to keep him busy. Yeah, I just got completely gang killed right there. Oh, they summoned a big old dragon? I didn't know they could do that. There we go. That was a lot tougher than it should have been. Well, we did the first time, but we came back. How about neither? No, we won't. Unbearable. Yes. Oh, she is being a bitch. I'm glad you're proud. She's what, a purple muffin? Yeah, it's a blueberry muffin. That's right. Jessica's got the big old girly girls. A leader of the mediators. Okay, well. That's what I've been here for. How did you get up here? Jessica does have very large, good jongas there. As much shit as I give Toriyama for his female character designs, he gets them right every once in a while. Okay, so do we have new stuff? We have new stuff, new quests. Let's take these out. That is definitely one thing about Toriyama. Is his he likes the big burly muscular dudes with the spiky hair, but every once in a while he get the girl right. He is the anti uh, Amano, Yoshitaka Amano, the guy who used to do the character designs for Final Fantasy. Amano couldn't paint a guy to save his life. He'd paint a guy and it would be the most effeminate guy out there. But Toriyama was the exact opposite. Still hard to believe we lost Toriyama. That just really sucks. Okay. Let's see. We have some. Yep, 3 to turn in. That's actually it is funny, but it's not as rare as you think. A lot of Japanese animes and mangas and such use themes in their games. Uh, when I was a young lad, I shouldn't say a young lad. When I was a young man, I was watching this is going to sound really bad. There was an anime called Sorcerer Hunters. Now, if you watch Sorcerer Hunters, it's pretty perverted. I think I have enough for my sword now. Before we buy that sword, though, wait. We do have enough. But before that, I want to see what is over here. All the characters in that game are named after 193. Then why would I equip it? Are named after food. So the two sisters are chocolate misu and tiramisu, and of course they are uh, dominatrixes. When they get their special powers, they turn into dominatrixes. But they look good. What can I say? Uh, did I get anything for spending mini medals? I did. Oh, and that. Now, the dirty magazines are definitely something that's been in a lot of different shows in different book animes. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Alucard. That was one of the things in that they changed in Final Fantasy VI. Was there was a character, the character Cian, Cayenne, however you say his name. It, it is canonically here in North America that his uh, that he hates machines. And when they were doing the whole jeez, Martin Short's daughter died. Oh my God. When the second half of Final Fantasy VI, when you get Cyan back in the party, or Cyan back in the party, he's got a locked chest in his cave, and in the original cut of the game we got here in North America, it was a machine. It was a book about, in the chest. It was a book about uh, how to use machines, because he doesn't like machines. Well, in the Japanese version, self deleted. Oh my God. I have so bad for Martin Short. Uh, but in the original cut in Japan, it was a girly magazine, is what he had in his chest. Okay, that's so horrible. Did she have some sort of I hate to ask it like this. Did she had some sort of mental uh, problem? Was she bipolar? Was she suffering mentally? Which is seems to be something that happens a lot, sadly. All right, let's take a look at our quests now. We have side quests. That's just going to be one to go do that. Get rid of the beasts. Rock bombs. We got to find rock bombs. Those stupid things. Hell gladiators. And then bird song nectar dropped by sorcerers. Okay. We'll do what we want to do when we do it. We're not ready yet. Sorcerer's in there. Gold Golem. Hell Gladiator. No. Sorcerer's Rock Bombs. And okay, this is the one we want to do first. That's just horrible, though. I mean, self deletion is you know I've never myself seriously considered doing anything like that. I know, but I have wondered a time or two, especially during my time my when I was much younger, even well, I'm not just younger, but also here more recently, if those that I really love and care about would be better off if I wasn't here. It's something that I have thought about, but I've never ever once gone. I think it'd be better off if I just self deleted. That's just no. It's horrible. Adopted daughter. I don't think I've ever heard that Martin Short was married. I thought I took her out of the party. So I guess it would be adopted. I know the only person I know that he has a really close relationship with is Steve Martin. He and Steve Martin are best friends. And I know that supposedly I read that because of Only Murders in the Building, and they have a lot of guest stars on there, a lot of guest stars on Only Murders in the Building, that Martin Short and Meryl Streep were getting supposedly a little close with each other, but I don't know how truthful that is. Because Meryl Streep is a regular on that show. So how are we doing as far as this stuff goes? 10 of 60 rock bombs, 9 of those. Still need some birdsong nectar. But the second area also has sorcerers, so we can, when it comes to battling those hell gladiators, we can swap out. The world is crazy, and it is sad. Only Murders in the Building is actually pretty good. Desi and I like watching that. But just being in a situation like that where I mean, and again, I won't make it sound like that am perfect because I'm not, but it just I'm sure we've all thought about what if life would be easier for our loved ones if we just weren't here, but I that doesn't mean let's go take our own lives, you know. It's only on Hulu. It's a Hulu streaming one. Damn it all to hell. Oh wait, what I need to do is build up. There's an achievement for that. Oh, good lord. Plus, we need money for more weapons and armor. So, but I like the show. We like the show. Desi and I watch it when there's a new season on. Am I? Okay. So she activated. Jessica's about. Ah, we can activate hers in just a second. Let's take a look at the quests. Almost halfway there, over halfway there. Still haven't got any sorcerers, so. But for anybody out there who might be struggling with your mental health, and it's you're gonna be fine. There's people out there who do care about you and want you to be part of this world. Don't think that. Holy crap! Yeah, your turn now. Life is not always easy, and sometimes you need folks there to help you, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's not a weakness. It's something we all need. Human beings are social creatures. We really are. And even the introverts, guys, I'm an introvert, but sometimes you need that help. You need people to be there for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, she's got a gun. So, I mean, if you're in a situation like that where you're wondering, hey, is it worth me being around? Is it life worth living? Truth is, you should really talk to somebody. You should find your loved ones and see what they have to say. They're gonna help you. They'll be there for you. Anyone who you love and anyone who cares about you is gonna be there for you. Enjoy life for what it is. Got to get some more of these white monkeys down and more rock bombs. Desi checking in though tells me she's made it to New York, so that's good. How are we looking now? 9 more rock bombs, 2 more of the white monkeys. So almost done with this area of the leveling. Yeah, she's in like Rochester, I think. That's where she is the next couple of days. That's why I'll be able to do bonus streams. It's because she's out of town. But you live in L.A. or outside of L.A., Alucard. New York is quite expensive, though. No, I've never lived there, but all right. Our monkeys should be done, and now hopefully we'll get our rock bombs down. New York's pretty expensive. Boston's pretty expensive. Of course, New York's getting more expensive. New York City. Can't imagine why. Good, we got those two done. Yeah, New York is pretty expensive. The more regulation, the more expensive it is. Always. Anytime the government gets involved, all they do is they make costs higher. Yep. When when we lived in Aurora, Illinois, my parents were trying to get a back deck, put in our backyard, and they hired some folks to come out to draw up floor plans and all that, and ended up getting them to build the deck. The city had to come out and approve first of all that we were allowed to build the deck, even though it was my parents' land. That they had to the city had to come out to approve it. Then they had to approve the blueprint to for the deck to go in. And then they wouldn't when the deck was done, they didn't approve its construction because they didn't like the fact that it didn't have a rail on the side. It didn't have a rail, so they had to go and install a rail. A lot of red tape. Whole lot of red tape. I got some posts for you. Okay, now that that's done. Oh, we have a soggy map. Is that where the bosses are, though? Yeah, probably. Uh, this is where we have the Hell Gladiators and the Sorcerers. So we need 10 Hell Gladiators to kill, and then we need 2 Birdsong Nectars, which drop off of the uh, the Sorcerers. Studio apartment on 34th Street, $3,800 a month to rent. $3,800, and it's a studio. It's 1 bedroom. It's I mean the bedroom is your living room. So get yourself a futon. For a studio. That's right. Desi knows these things. She used to live out that way. She's from Connecticut. And I agree, Grizzled. 100%. If it's not if it's on our if it's on our land, we should be able to do whatever we want on that land. As long as we don't do anything to disrupt anybody else's service, because I know there's water pipes and electrical pipes and things like that. That I get. We can't go through and cut people's pipes. But as far as or cut people's amenities off. But as far as putting up a deck, if I want to put up a deck and build up a freaking moat and fill it with crocodiles, it's my land. I'll do whatever I want with it. 432 square feet. Jeez and Pete's, that's insane, Desi. Exactly. Well, property taxes are theft, quite frankly. All right, you are guys are pissing me off. Well, that's great, but that's still $3,800 a month. All right, sweetie, you be careful in New York. Love you. I'll be here tonight. You can come in and see me. I'll be streaming and drinking. And send me a text if you want anything at Costco, since I'm going to Costco here in about 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours. As soon as I'm done with the dog, I'll go over to Costco. Gotta find Hell Gladiators and Sorcerers. We have not found any of them yet. There's a couple of gold golems. 3 gold golems. 4 gold golems. That's probably good for our money. Well, the thing is the you have 2 groups of people out there. You have the people that are the affluent, and then you have the people that aren't. And the people who aren't have to be paid a hell of a lot more to live there to be able to do specific jobs. And unfortunately, the city doesn't the people in the city don't want to do it because they're taxed to hell as well. So, what do you do? How do you take care of it? And there's two hell gladiators. We got to get these guys down. Oh yeah, well people are leaving. New York City is in a lot more trouble than they're probably willing to admit, just simply because of all of the red tape there now. The guy in charge is a goof, and he's already gone back on his campaign promises. It took him 1 month to go back on his campaign promises. They did. They got exactly what they voted for. I wish I could say I feel bad for him, but I don't. There's some sorcerers. Let's see if we can get some birdsong nectar out of this. Nope. Well, again, young people who voted him in are still have this hero mentality about politicians, and it's like I don't care who the politician is. I don't trust them. I don't like them. I want nothing to do with them. I don't see how you can have a hero mentality when it comes to politicians. I just don't. That's true. None of us live there. I ain't got to worry about it. But they're going to try to make it make it to where it is a big deal for us. That's exactly what they do. As everything becomes this political football. When I first moved here, the mayor of New York, the mayor of Chicago was Richard Daley. I believe it was Richard Daley, one of the Daleys. The Daleys have been a political family in this state for decades. They've been around forever, and so he was the mayor of Chicago. So Daley decides he's going to put a tax on rental cars rented in the suburbs. That he wants to tax the suburbs for renting cars under the assumption that they're going to be uh, driven downtown. Was his mentality? He said that they're going to be driven downtown. If that's the case, we need to tax them. Well, you can't do that. You can't impose a tax on people that can't vote you out of office. That's just, you know, 101, government 101. And he's like, well, how do you know that? It's like, because it's called taxation without representation. There was a whole effing war fought over it when we had a problem with it from Great Britain. You can't do that. But he was too stupid, or no one bothered to go back to his frickin' civics class to explain to him the idea of no taxation without representation. That you can't have that. But he was too dumb to see that. I think we've killed four. Yeah, four hell gladiators. We have two birdsong nectars. Only one more birdsong nectar is all we need. Oh, we have. Whoa, they're really coming after them here. Here, guys, have this and this. My goodness, I am just getting railed here. Good gravy. Well, they legally they had to come up with that. I read last night that Netflix is apparently really not minding, that they really wouldn't mind getting out of the deal, that it has not gone the way for them that they wanted it to. Yeah. Well, we got to remember now it's unless the deal has changed, uh, the Netflix deal was for Warner and only Warner, while the deal with Paramount included Discovery. That Paramount wanted the whole kit and caboodle, which was a reason why that David Zaslav, was not as enamored with the deal as he did not want to lose Discovery. But as they say, though, money talks and bullshit walks. So we'll see. Yeah, yeah. Paramount wants all of it. He doesn't want to lose. He well, if he might not keep his job. That's the thing. If your company is bought, a lot of the time you don't come with it. That was the thing about kind of odd when Microsoft ended up buying Activision that Bobby Kotick stayed on. That doesn't usually happen. Usually they leave. He can. He made it part of the negotiations with Netflix. Netflix would keep him on. Yeah, probably. I mean, as far as it's the right time to do it. Sony is in a lot better position than than Microsoft is. I have to remember Microsoft's changing because they sucked. Okay, they absolutely sucked. And anyone who's trying to snow anyone any other way is saying, "Oh no, Xbox is doing just fine." No, Microsoft's last year with the Xbox brand was horrible, absolutely horrible. They had nothing that they could offer that moved the needle in their favor. Nothing. Two more Hell Gladiators and one more Birdsong. He's still on his watch though. I mean, the fact that they haven't that heads really didn't roll for the Concord thing is beyond me. Head should have rolled for Concord. Good, we got the Bergson Nectar. So now we just need to just kill two more Hell dudes. Doesn't matter who green. Well, I mean, it does matter who green lit it. They're not there anymore. Who let it continue is where we need to. Who is what we need to know the answer to. Games get canceled all the frickin' time. Why not here? Why wasn't that canceled? And not just that. I mean, the folks who did Dustborn, the folks who did Relooted. Who the hell thought those were good ideas? The Gold Father. That's pretty good. Yeah, the art designs didn't appeal to anybody. It was a shit show of a. All right, we did it. Of a rollout. It was a shit show of a game. We did it. Got those two done. It's the Soul Train. But trust me, guys, it's just yeah. Okay, let's do this. We got two completed quests. Thank you. Actually. I need more money for that. And that. Yeah, sell. And according to who? Who said that? Has that been official? Is that an official announcement? Or is that just the rumor? I think we are going to see Wolverine this year. I think that's going to be the Sony fourth quarter game that they want to get out there for folks to play. Ooh, it's 4. I need to medicate the dog. While this is saving, give me a second to medicate whiskey. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Let's get a treat for the whip, right? It's treat time. Coming back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Whiskey's been medicated. He got his treat. Hi. Did you enjoy your treat, Whiskey? Oop, wrong button. I'll be back. You want to come up here? Come on, Whisk. Come on. Whiskey, come. Come on. Come on. Come on, Whisk. Whiskey. You just do not listen. You are not a very good listening dog. All right, so we have 13 grand. We do have one more side quest, right? There's a story quest. Here's a quest. Fighting for fabric. Get rid of the monsters. Okay, let's try it. I don't know if we have to just kill them all or what, but we'll figure it out. About to level up again. Let's go out and figure this out. More fairy fluff. Oh, got a gargoyle. What is the quest here? I really don't even know. So anyway, just about to set it off. Order monsters. Okay, it just says get rid of the monsters. That's all it is. So in an hour, I will take a hour or so off, probably 2 hours off, to go and I have to go to Costco to get Whiskey more pills. He's almost out of his medication. Get myself some dinner. I usually will take a little bit. He's not really. His healing factor is what keeps him alive. It's very similar to Wolverine, right? He's not supposed to be able to die. But I'll go get Whiskey his pills. I'll get myself some dinner. Come home, eat, unwind, that sort of stuff. I gotta take Whiskey out, all that good stuff. But I will come back tonight. I have a bottle in there already that we're gonna crack open and do that. Now, Desi's gonna have same powers as Wolverine. Desi is gonna be out of town a lot over the next couple of weeks, actually month actually. So there's going to be bonus streams galore. I also was smart enough to do them when I'm going to be on some shows as well, or it'll be days that she's not here. But I'll definitely let you guys know when it's going to happen, when those happen. But she's like, this week she's out for 2 days. Next week I think she's out for a couple of days. Week after I think she's going to be out for an entire week. In fact, I kind of wish I was there with her in Florida, but unfortunately, I've already made a couple of commitments one commitment in particular I can't get out of. So got to be there for that. In Deadpool and Wolverine, they said that there was a lot of Deadpools in the void, so Someone kill that thing. Good God. Well, one of them got that one down. Yeah. Well, I basically, a friend of mine is coming into town for a wedding, and uh, it's not a romantic thing at all, obviously, because I have Desi. But she's coming into town for a wedding, and we made plans that we're going to get together and have dinner one of those nights because we've never really officially met each other, and it'll be we've talked a lot online. We've been friends for a long time, but it's again, it's not romantic. It's because we're just friends. But I can't just back out of that after telling her, "Oh yeah, we'll go out," and then I can't go and go. Well, I would much rather be in Florida with Desi. So sorry, which I mean I would. It's Desi. She's love of my life. But once I make a commitment with somebody, I stick by it. I'm a man of my word. And then I also, because I know that she's going to be out of town that week, I agreed to do the hump day chin wag on that Wednesday. So Desi won't be here, so there won't be any harm in me. Well, there won't be any harm in me doing it anyway, but I can do the chin wag on Wednesday and then still come back and do a bonus stream afterwards. So, oh, now you want to come up here? Come on. And that'll be in the 18th of March. Will be when I'm on the chin wag. Come on, Whisk. Come on. Come. Okay, you're not coming up here. Come on, Whisk. Come on. Come. Whiskey. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Come on. I'm trying to get him to come up here. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Come. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Whiskey, come on. There you go. See, you could do it. Yeah, it's why I really like to go to Florida. Oh, did I? Okay. I would love to go to Florida, and because there's things in Florida I've never done. I would love to go to Universal Studios. Never done that. Go to Super Nintendo World and all that. Never had the opportunity. But and go to spring training baseball. The New York Yankees, Desi's favorite team, and my favorite team, the Pittsburgh Pirates, actually do spring training out of the same town, same city in Florida. So that would be fun to go and see the Pirates and see the Yankees at their spring training facility. I think that would be a lot of fun. But that's what's going on over the next month or so. There will be a lot of bonus streams. There'll be a lot of things that are going on. Hoping that it helps me grow. Growth is the most important thing for me. I need growth like a fat kid needs donuts. Come on, baby. Big sucker. We did it! Of course we did. And that'll take that out. Oh, dang it. Come on. There. My light. Her alternative costume. Green. It's just alternative colors. It's not really alternative costume. Oh well. Let's see. I think we're still getting stuff for weapons and such, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, let's say. Got some post. Thank you. Now we've done that. Let's do a quick save. Okay, now we still need to get another sword for what's his face, and then a lot of armor. So Unholy Horde, that's going to be that difficult one. Oh wait, I just remembered. Let's go look at our. Do we get any more medals? Just one for getting quests done. A mini medal. This is where the gold golems are, and they drop money. So if we need money for weapons and armor, which we need, let's go after it. Let's get after it. And I want to do as much as we can in this game too. So I'm the last time I played through this, I got to level 85, and I don't think I got everything in it. But the idea is to do everything we can. And of course, then we have the sequel after this too. So the whole new, well, not a whole new, but a new cast of main characters. Aurora and Theseus, I don't believe, are in the game. I don't think they are. But I have a interesting feeling about. Oh, I'm just happy we're going to be streaming tonight and tomorrow. I do it. I have fun. Kind of makes me wonder though what's going on next with the world of Xbox, because that, to be fair to her, I don't want to make it sound like that I'm hating on her because of the position that she's in. Look at all of the damn golems. Holy cow. But it does sound like uh, she's kind of a tourist. And now she's in charge of one of the big three, which is odd. But they might be doing it because they just got done with a guy that was a gamer. To be completely fair to Microsoft, they did go from having someone that was a long-time stalwart in the industry like Phil Spencer, and he didn't do that great of a job. So it's very possible they're like, okay, we can't go that route anymore. It's very possible that that's what they did. They looked at it from the sense of that it was going to hurt them, that they weren't going to make their money back. Of course, this could also be the beginning of the end for the Xbox brand and Microsoft Gaming in particular. I was thinking about this last night. If they spent all this money on these publishers and developers, they could always sell them off piecemeal. The same way that Embracer Group has done with with the Gearbox. Embracer bought Gearbox and then sold them for a third of what they bought them for. It's entirely possible Microsoft could do that. Sell off Obsidian, sell off Activision or Blizzard, sell off ZeniMax, sell off Bethesda, id. They could sell them all off individually, a la carte. Probably won't happen. Because they've got a lot of money to make up for what they spent. And that happened to Spencer's watch. That's the thing, is that Spencer didn't just go up there and write a check for $100 billion. He had to go to the company. He had to go to Microsoft, and he had to go to places to get that approved to do that. But he's going to be the one that he was the one that was left holding the bag when it came down to the nut cutting. And Microsoft did not have a good 2025. Once again, as far as Microsoft Gaming goes, their 2025 was drizzling shits. And when it's all said and done, the guy holding the bag at the end of it's the guy that's going to pay the steepest penalty, and he did. It sucks for him because I've said many times, as far as a person goes, I really like Phil Spencer, but he thought that he was getting himself into a position where Microsoft would be important in gaming. Liquid liquor. Oh, okay. And he found out that that's not the case at all. Is that people just moved on. They still didn't care. And Game Pass is a Twitch will no longer enforce. Go, good. That's good. They shouldn't be doing that. If you're going to allow people to multi-stream, which they do, they 3 years ago they said it was okay. We're going to start allowing that to happen. Then you're going to have to allow the reap the whirlwind of what happens from that. And not everybody has the same sensibilities. You know, I had a guy on Rumble Chat a couple of days ago that had a really offensive name, and when I noticed what it was, I scrolled it off the screen as quickly as I could, not because I was really scared of Twitch, but just because I just don't want that shit on my stream, you know. But that's the problem that Microsoft is going to have is that they need to find a way to get people wanting Xbox again, and they thought it was going to be through Game Pass, and it's Game Pass is not it. I wonder who got him. I wonder who took him to task over it. It wasn't Pokimane, because she's not even under Twitch contract anymore. So I don't know if MP. Of course, Twitch. I don't know. As much as I rail on this shit, and believe me, I do because it needs it. I do look at the fact that Twitch is really trying to become a better platform, but they're not going to become a better platform as long as they continue to play favorites. As long as they play favorites, no one is not no one, but there's very few streamers that are going to look at it as a fair platform. Hey, Outer, good to see you. Because I don't have, I said yesterday, Twitch has never promoted me at all, and I've been on their platform for over 5 years. I've never been anywhere on there, and now they'll go and they'll promote everybody else, but not me. And I don't do anything bad. Oh, no respawn? There'll be some respawn. That's true. They will protect him. He is their golden boy. He will. They love him, even though he is shrinking. Even though his audience is shrinking, it's still a big channel. And I get it. As far as business goes, you wanna make sure you're putting your dudes out there that have that get the most revenue. I'm not at all poo pooing that. I understand that. But when he's allowed to get away with things that other people on your platform are not, you know, well, not just shot collar. He waved a gun around on his stream. He waved a gun around. He's called for the deletion of people that he disagrees with politically, violently, in fact. But they let him get away with it. He said that America deserved what happened on September the 11th. And he gets away with it because of who he is, and that he's buddies with Dan Clancy, and or not Dan Clancy. He's whatever his name is, the head of Twitch. He's friends with all the LA streamers that are out there, and they can basically get away with whatever they want. But damn it, they'll make sure that no one else can get up there. And that's the other thing is that uh, he's trying his best, Mister Shotcaller, to stay relevant because he has been shrinking. Because he has had people that are like, you know what? Maybe he's not nearly as cool as I thought he was. Yes, he did say that. I heard him say it out of his own lips. And then he said afterwards, in a video game is what he said. But it's like, no, you're not going to get out of it by saying that. We all know what you meant. We all know what you said. We all know what the meaning was. You can't just say in a video game and then no one will know what you actually meant. As long as Amazon's in charge of Twitch, I don't think it'll ever go away. I think they had plans for Twitch, and they can still have big plans for Twitch, but they're going to have to uh, flush the toilet, as we've talked about before. It's another one of those companies that needs the toilet to be flushed. You're right. You shouldn't say it, but he said it. Twitch is a money laundering pit. I think. I think a lot of the people who donate to some of those streamers like that are laundering money from other places. But that's another one of those things where you've got guys who are allowed to. Uh, oh gosh, my game capture music isn't on again. I've been streaming for a while now. There. You've got folks who will get away with anything. And they never face any repercussions for what they do or what they say. Fact. An absolute fact, and they can't deny it. But they tried to deny it. You know, you got that West Coast those West Coast streamers say the most heinous things ever, and then act like that everyone is being mean to them after they say just the most horrific, horrible, terrible things that someone can about another group of people. One of Hassan's mods said she hopes every American troop who gets PTSD and dies. Oh, that's another thing, Outer. You could very well be right, and you're right, Rizzle. You're absolutely right. You're not wrong there. They probably say a lot of stuff just to get the controversy. Controversy does create cash. I completely understand and get that. That being said, there should be limits on what should be allowed to be said like that. Not that I don't believe in freedom of speech. I absolutely do, but you're openly promoting violence against political people, folks that are believing in one side of the political aisle. You openly promote that, and you do it right on your front page. You do it for, oh yeah, go watch him shock his dog and say the worst thing about Americans and how much he can't stand America. Except for the fact he's a multi-frickin' millionaire who lives over here and has Americans throwing their money at him. And yeah, if I said something like that, they would definitely delete my channel. But I would never say it because it's not true. I don't want hell, I respect our military. I respect everybody's military for, well, I don't some of them, but free when you are part of the free world and you are out there to protect the free world and the your people and your countrymen and what your culture, absolutely, I have nothing but the most respect for that. YouTube probably would as well, yeah. Rumble is much more free speech. You can say, I pretty much say whatever I want on Rumble, as long as I'm not calling for violence against people, which I never would do anyway, so that's easy enough to do. I'm about to level up again. But I think Rumble also understands, at least the people in charge of Rumble understand nuance and, sometimes people say things and they don't mean it how it sounds or what, it's context tends to be everything in a lot of things, and the people who have their fingers on the buttons are on all both sides are the ones that control the narrative. And once again, it's okay if certain streamers say stuff on certain platforms, but it's not okay if everybody says it. But until Twitch comes out and starts banning these folks for saying the things that they're saying, for what they're really saying, they're never going to be considered a free speech platform, and they're never going to have the same respect that other platforms do. I know Twitch isn't a free speech platform. I know YouTube's not a free speech platform. YouTube, anyone who has taken money from the federal government to stifle free speech about things like the COOF and whatever, they've done so much damage to their brand, it's not even funny. And Twitch so badly wants to maintain their #1 status. That's where I started, was Twitch. I started there. I am monetized there, so I do get ad revenue. I do get sub. You know, people can sub. People can donate bits. I am an affiliate on Twitch, so it doesn't bother me to stream there. But it does bother me to see how people are treated there. I think there is some truth in what he's saying, Alucard. I do honestly believe there is some truth in what he's saying. They can right the ship, but they have to right the ship. That's the thing. Is they thought what they were doing was 10 foot tall and bulletproof, only to come to find out it was, up until you changed everything. Their whole thing with I still think Doomsday and Secret Wars are his last stand. He doesn't have the Kathleen Kennedy deal, I can tell you that. So if he's lost a lot of money over the last several years, so if he doesn't right the ship, if Secret Wars and Doomsday don't make serious bank, like $1.5 billion to $2 billion each at the box office, I think he's done. Now, to be fair, Disney is going to sell the shit out of both Doomsday and Secret Wars, and there will be things that are sold alongside that will make them money. Okay? So, cookies and t-shirts and posters and toys and breakfast cereals and fruit snacks and all sorts of shit. Those movies are going to be everywhere. And they're going to make Disney money. Money is going to... people are paying Disney for that. To be able to make those breakfast cereals and t-shirts and things like that. Absolutely they are. But is it going to be enough to offset a lot of the movie production? Because the production of the movie supposedly is hundreds of millions of dollars. We're not talking like anything. I don't think they're going to go girl power. I think they learned their lesson. Rumor has it that Feige, after the Marvels, I think it was after the Marvels, said, "We tried, it didn't work. Let's course correct." And they did everything they had to do to try to get people involved. They brought back RDJ. They brought back the Russos. They're bringing back Chris Evans. They are doing everything in their power to make sure that the MCU is coming back. And hell, the rumor is that Chris Evans signed another multi-picture deal to be Steve Rogers. I don't know if that's true or not. But if they have brought, if they're bringing back Captain America for a good go here, you know, for another 5 or 6 pictures, that could help them out a lot. Well, those were in production. Ironheart, they completed that like in 2020. Principal photography for Ironheart was ended in 2020. Secret Invasion, I don't know how long that one was done. Agatha is one that I agree with. I don't know what they were doing with Agatha. But then again, here we are again. Disney, once again, let's see if we can make another sympathetic villain. We don't need more sympathetic villains. Can we just have some frickin' villains? But they fit it. Ironheart was in the can long before the Marvels. The thing is, anything after the Marvels, you have to look at to see when it was actually principal photography was actually completed, because they sat on a lot of stuff because they knew it was going to be shit. Like Echo. Echo's another one. They knew that movie was that TV series was going to be the drizzling shits. They absolutely knew it, and they sat on it. Hell, they knew Wonder Man was going to be a piece of shit. They released it all at once. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all MCU loyalists, but if they thought for 1 second that Wonder Man was going to be a big hit, they would have pieced it together and put it out in weekly episodes, the same way they did everything else. Echo was shit, and they knew it was shit. That's why they sat on it like they did. They sat on Ironheart the same way. They sat on stuff that they knew wasn't going to do well. So, am I willing to say that Marvel learned from their failures? Yeah, of course, because they nothing quite like going broke will do that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to everyone under them doesn't get it. I mean, She-Hulk was another one. Shit. Daredevil could have been good. I didn't watch any of it, to be honest. Well, I haven't had Disney Plus. I canceled Disney Plus after the Mandalorian Season 2 fiasco. I don't know about anybody else. I have not been back to Disney Plus since the Gina Carano situation. We'll see with Batman. What they have cast, so was it Poison Ivy is supposed to be in that one, right? They got ScarJo for that, and Mark Hamill's going to be in it for some reason. It's funny, I was just talking about Mark Hamill not getting work, and then they cast him in Batman Part 2. We'll see if Doomsday's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. I don't know. They're on the right track with it. Let's put it like that. They are making sure, they're trying their best to make sure that they are on the right track with it. According to all the interviews I've seen, they're saying that Robert Downey Jr. is playing Victor Von Doom. They're not saying he's playing Tony Stark or a dark Tony Stark. So we'll see. We'll absolutely see.
This ends right now. Giga Slash.
These gold golems are worth a lot of money. I'm glad we're doing this. Because we do need money for more... well, there's one more sword to buy, and then there's armor, so... Yeah, I'd like to see that. They could have cast other people as Victor that would have been really good fits. You're not wrong. The thing is, there has to be a reason. That's the thing. There has to be a reason they cast RDJ to be Victor. I can't tell you what that is. I don't know what that is. But there has to be some sort of reason that they cast him. It isn't going to be like a, oh, they just happen to look alike. I think there's some sort of storyline reason they did it. Let's go ahead and evac. We'll come back here after dinner and continue this. I want to buy... Oh, Whiskey already knows what time it is. I want to see how much more money we're going to need for armor, because I want to get that sword. And then look at the weapon, or look at the armor.
Hello, Ducky.
Alright. Tectonic Orb. 77 defense, 73 defense plus 10 evasion. So it's 8,000 a pop.
Here you are. Here you are.
Yeah, that's Lashif from Casino Royale. Madsen. Mads Mikkelsen, that's his name. He would be a great... He would have been a great Doom, honestly. He would have been a fantastic Doom. No joke there. Alright, guys. So, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take my dinner break. I'm going to take out the dog. I'm going to feed him. I'm going to get him going. Then I'm going to go up to... I got to go to Costco, get Whiskey his medication, get myself some food for dinner. And then I'll be back. So give me about 2 hours or so. I'm gonna go take care of all that, and we're gonna come back and do a bourbon stream tonight. So you guys don't go far. I gotta fix where this light is though. You guys don't go far. I'll be back here real soon. Okay. So you guys take care. Thanks for being here. I'll see you here in a few, guys. I won't be long. Okay. Let's mute this.